It's a random musical channel I clicked on YouTube. Yeah. Yep, yep, yeah. What? So you can't edit the images anymore? That's crazy. Oh, there's edit button. Yeah. Yes. Let's- the-
Introducing Spriter.
Hey everyone. So consistent.
Wait. Good. That well, right. No, well, Right. Look. Funny. Yeah. Record. Right.
Face Flame Shoe says, Yo ho.
Well, and yo. That's fine.
Face Flame Shoe says, how the coding going?
All it's good. Struggling with art though. So I'm like kind of browsing for art packs right now. Yeah. Maybe I'll use simply Kara from RPG Maker.
Face Flame Shoe says, Dope BC.
BC? Voice?
Man, I changed it. What do you think? Oh, it's Mojo. Ah. Sure, man.
Face Flame Shoe says, Haja jaja jaja jaja.
Chat. My general, what's up? I'm struggling with art right now. Change shoot. May? Never watch. How so? Um, nah. You can use a break. Let's do a run of Barney. A couple of minutes. What? What? So, so we shouldn't play? But for a couple minutes. Well, all right, let's go. Ah, yeah, I spent hours on art and made no progress at all. I was trying to generate some concept art that I can use, turn into a 2D character, but the AI was being finicky and not giving me any usable characters. It's all inconsistent, which sucks. But, and then I started looking for asset packs, characters. I found a few that spoke to me, but they're all pretty pricey. Yeah, it's so hard to find like a low poly Animal Crossing pack. You have internet on your laptop while you're getting your car fixed? Oh, then how's your car getting fixed? And then they took it from your home? Uh, okay. And then you walked home.
Gave me a ride to my house.
Why isn't this shit working? There we go. Yeah, that's working. Alright, let's do this. Give yourself a mange, slut. Peleus the Wagsmith. Yeah, you generated that. We're still stuck as a human. Yep. Or will be a... Yeah, where she play this? Okay. Where do I want to be? Who should I be? I'll try the monk. Oh, you're a monk? It says right mine. Go with the Templar again. Sexton.
Someone new.
Still trying, game blue. Can you sleepy?
Oh, I learned light. You fucking hoe.
You learn. You all learn how to sleep. We go.
Wait a minute.
Give me that light book, will you?
Oh, it's working now.
Get that broke.
Did? No, it didn't. Oh, it's not yet learnable. Oh, at least you learned it.
Round.
Dude, the graphics look different. What the fuck?
The 100% in a minute.
Maybe it's because my monitor was far away. Wait a minute, we gotta see.
All the best.
I'm good to see. Oh, you see it right there. Go, Dencho! Ah! How will do it?
J.O. Ah, shit, was that? I don't know if that shield was cursed or not. Okay, it's not. Oh, thank God.
Sorry.
Man, dead already? Oh, damn, me too. By his slime. Well, I blame you.
Fucking killed.
Someone new.
Ah, here. Torch. Trying to take the torch. Alright, I think I got it.
In my sleeper, Brett? What? It broke right away? Dang a minute.
So if you have the book, it
Oh
just
no,
costs less
it's right
mana.
here. Yeah, I mean, it's stronger. But the books are finite.
Well, good luck, human.
Oh shit, it's hurt! Shit. Yeah, put up them pockets. Charm him! Charm him!
Hello.
Hey, good. Ah! Bring it! Bring it! Get it!
Cursed, 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 cursed. I found it. Blood straw. The shit. Nah, the person died. Oh, I'm dead.
You're dead.
He's a mimic as well. Mimic and a troll.
Oh, damn.
Go back in there, mimic. Oh no, it's moving. Where's it going? What are you doing? In the box.
I'm almost dead. This might be a busted run.
Wait, over here. Get this gold and stuff. Damn, dead already? Oh, you found the mimic? Oh, I told you about it.
I know. I was like right in the middle of the fucking hallway.
It like got up and moved. Oh my gosh.
Fuck boy, right? Good guy.
Best of luck.
Well, there's the exit. My job, go. My job, go. Go, 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 go.
Coming.
Get the cool.
Where are you? I'm coming. The ghoul does not respond.
Out there in this thing.
I think it's because he's asleep. Just give it. Oh, just run away, Dencho. Oh. All right. So he'll be with us.
Can you give me that light spell?
Yeah. Oh, there's a boat here.
No.
God damn it!
You pointed it out and you still died.
I was gonna go the other way.
You gotta stand diagonally to it. Diagonally. That's why I stood right here. That way you can't get me.
Oh, you gotta kill that ghoul now.
Holy shit. Yeah. God, we suck. We're so bad at this.
Something new.
You dying 2 times. Why do you got 3 books on you?
Yeah, just unlock spells. Meter light.
No, I told you it's bugged. Started again.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I can't see any of my spells. There it is. Here you go.
Something new.
So you can get learning those.
Oh, let me see. Can't learn. I have to get my intelligence up. I just need to keep using this spell when I can. Well, I mean, it's going alright. Could be worse.
Best of luck, mortal.
Am I bleeding? Why am I bleeding? Oh my god, I was bleeding. The blood so much. Need. Please exit. What is this?
Let me know if you find it.
Oh, that's it?
If you find the shield.
I need one too.
You do?
Oh shit. No. I'm dead.
No. That's bad. Nope. Give me your shield. I'll take most of this stuff, you know? Nah. Oh, you need the cheese.
You're gonna die. You should head round.
I really should.
I'm gonna laugh at you if you die. Oh, is that cursed? Fuck! This weapon's cursed. God damn it.
I mean,
Oh, it's so cursed. Can I break it? Will this weapon break eventually?
yeah, I will break eventually. Two skeletons.
Oh, I'm dead. Good luck.
I've learned. I've learned. Oh.
Spider over here. Two spiders over here in the shop. Ooh, this tool right here. And wiped out.
Sparkles and catch me.
Man, we're not getting far at all.
Dude, I think it's because I couldn't get a shield.
Another one joins the
I
fray.
couldn't get a shield. And I ran out of torches. It really fucked me over, man. I thought maybe I could take the spider out without a torch, and I could not.
Are you blocking with the torches?
Yeah, blocking the torch.
Best of luck, mortal.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Just sleep, just get your set.
I think we should kill him.
You really think we can?
Oh, we're flying out.
Alright. Let's just kite him. Oh! You almost dead, Dencho!
Yeah. Move shit. Yeah.
Hey! At least you up.
He almost wanted me.
Yeah, no, he wanted that when I wasn't blocking.
Gosh, let's find our way out.
You leveled up.
Oh, red spikes.
There's nothing in here at all. It's just
Dang.
spikes. There's a chest over here. Actually, a wagon. Why? How do I ping? You. Oh, it's X.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Control right here.
No. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. He's gonna kill me.
He's coming. He's coming. He's chasing after you. Exit's right here.
I lost my chakrams. Shoot.
There's a book here too. No. No, he's coming. He's coming. Searching for that booty.
Man, I lost my poking chakrams.
Yeah, I think I didn't have anything. I had this shit. Oh, well, this. Yes, that's the only thing I had. Oh, Dencho, here. Take this. Need that. That'll be good for you.
Secret room?
Sure. We need to fight things on this level, though. I'm still level 1. Oh, dead end.
I don't know what I dropped.
Somebody died.
It's a rat over there. Oh man, I'm drunk. I just realized. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, we're good. What was that? Pojo, Travis Flood, where are you?
Good for you. Okay.
Oh, hey, I found a boulder.
Over here. Seems like a trap. Alright, let's do it. Wait a minute, let me get that book. Oh, your dude died.
Yeah, he did. Oh, they're breaking through. Ready?
you're low on health.
Yeah, I am.
Alright. Give me a moment. Yo, Dencho, I need you to appraise this shield. This armor and shit, man. So I can equip it. Hopefully.
I can't appraise as much right now.
You know what? Fuck it. Then YOLO.
Torch Crow.
Alright, man. I might be cursed.
Oh, you're definitely cursed.
That was not cursed. Okay. Okay, that was cursed. That was cursed. Okay, that's fine. It's a shield. Alright, let's do this. I got your back, bro. Shit, my back. You sleep him? I got you.
Wait.
Oh, shit. That's the one.
I said wait. My sleep style is off.
Yes, that one. Yes. Alright. About the way.
Wait, let's charge up. Oh fuck. I can't. I can.
Oh no. You know what? Let's go around.
Yeah, dead. Ah. We're so bad.
Oh man.
Join me again.
You know what? I'll probably go
What-
back. Go back to fucking ninja. That was fun. I don't know why.
Probably gonna go back to healer.
Yes, this is the vehicle service has started. Alright, I'm down. Actually, let me see if I can get another friend in here. Oh, you know what? Buck has it.
Oh, he's up or willing to play right now.
Is it what now?
I doubt he's up or willing to play.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I gotta pee. Be right back.
Light.
因为我脑子里我烧完马上做事。
嗯。Dencho, I can hear your volume. Wow. I can hear your volume. Your sound. My bad.
What?
As I can hear your sound, it was echoing.
I know, it's because my headphones disconnected. Okay, that's down.
How dare you? My precious 2 HP.
Well, good luck, human.
I can't open doors right now, but I can hear you.
Where are the enemies at? This is so weird.
Right there.
Oh. Get you.
No shit, Maja.
I'm coming.
Let's out.
I'm coming. What?
He's right there. He's right there.
Alright, this is going well. That's the starter fight. Oh. Hey, good shit. Food right here. Oh, Dencho, you have spells, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can learn them. Nope, nah, probably
down there.
not. Yeah.
They're pretty high. Just shield. Sword, that's not cursed. Axe, that's not cursed. Armor, that's not cursed.
I am better with pole arms.
How can you tell?
Oh.
Oh, right, the skills list.
Yeah.
Apparently I am too.
Is this spear a pole arm?
I think so, yeah.
I don't see anybody in here.
No shit, Moj. Ow. Noot.
Oh, damn it, it really wants you.
There's another one. There was 2 more.
Alright, I'm gonna go lure them out. Oh, I see him.
You wanna touch that?
Touch your what? Good. Hey man, let me see something real quick, Dencho. What do I do to get legendary?
Fuck. Get him.
Wait a minute, this might be a mimic. Get ready, Dencho.
No, I already opened it.
Okay. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, shit. Is that everything? Oh no, we still got this one spot over here.
It's a dead end over
Yeah,
there.
that's it. That's everything. Let's go. Let's get the heck up out of here.
This way.
It's this way. I see it on the map.
No, it's this way.
Trap boulder right there.
Yay! Oh, hello. Here's the exit. Bunch of spiders in here.
Goddamn, that's a lot of spiders. Oh, this is awesome.
No, he's dead. Holy crap.
Shit, oh, look at it. What? Oh, am I poisoned?
I can heal you.
Yo, man, this thing might have been something really good, Dencho. Oh, that's a ring. Yeah, we can't
Here's some armor for you. Leather armor. Here's this 2 damage sword behind you.
Yeah, thank you. This is me. know what? Here, Dencho, hold on to these. Got no light. I feel so naked. Wait a minute, something's in here. That was the other one, right? Yeah. Gem. Spiders!
Holy shit, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Damn, man.
Dang
So
you.
many spiders.
This is some crazy looking spiders.
I know, right? There's like 8 of them in that one room. Like, what the fuck?
Another mortal landmine to assess.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't like warrior.
Is that what you are?
Yeah, I'm a warrior. I mean,
Ah.
it's cool, but just boring.
You're right, Jay?
Yeah, I want to change. My bad, man. Ooh. Oh, shit. Yeah, my legs. My feet hurt so much from walking the entire day. Ugh. Ugh. Shit.
You should try the sexton. They're like a magic knight. They have intelligence, they can learn spells.
Alright, let's go.
And they're pretty tanky.
Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, let's do something different. Let's do. How's the merchant? Yeah, let's do the merchant.
You're gonna merchant?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That way we.
And then we on the tank.
That would be fine. We'll get tanky.
We'll get tanky, he says. I'll tank.
We just swap spells and then it'll probably go alright.
I don't think the merchant has any spells.
Ah, another one joins the fray.
No, I don't have any spells. You're alright, my good sir. Maybe, what do I have? Let me see my skill list. I am good with axes.
You lucky human.
Charge up. Ready, go. Very nice.
Dencho!
No shit. Yeah, you. Oh, it's your goal. Ow, it's mine. Ow.
No, it is. You just hit him.
Why did he hit him? What? Why did he hit me?
I don't know. If you hit him.
And
you gotta
dude.
do it back.
It's some bullshit, man.
Curse sword. Do you want a shield? Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll use a shield. I don't have one.
Oh god, I'm blind.
Blind.
Yeah, I put on a blindfold. Dude, what's up with your skeleton? It's freaking me out.
Yeah, I told him to wait because he was tripping balls.
I need to get a snack. My stomach is rumbling. Like so annoyingly. Rumble.
He's still being mimic. Be careful.
The exit's over here.
Oh yeah, I found it. Gonna praise that yet. Oh, Dencho, I got something for you. Please don't die. Alright, come here. Yeah. Dencho, Charmer! Ah!
I did, and then she killed me.
No! Not like this! Not like this, please! I'm friendly! Skeletons, you dirty! Alright, I'm coming by. I got your shit, Dencho. I'm going for it.
Wait, get this double.
Oh, I almost died there. Hey, my goofy survived. Spellbook is trash. Actually, it's not trash. Let me just remove curse.
Can you identify all this shit? Right here.
Oh, I used that spellbook.
Mr. Merchant.
Yeah, that's a good axe. I'm gonna take this axe though.
Identify this, identify this. Oh, that is a good axe. What the fuck is his hat? But you can identify that shit or what? You know, if you sneak, you could see farther in the dark. Even while holding an item. Oh, Joe? Alive. Majao? What are you doing? Majao! What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Majao! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do it. What's wrong with your mic? You still haven't identified this stuff. What now? On the phone. Oh. Uh.
Alright, Dencho, my bad, man. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we're both about to die and there's a slimer here. Charge up on 3. 1, 2, 3. You're supposed to charge up on 3. You're not hit him on 3.
You charged late. God damn it.
I meant, I thought charge up on 3. It means to start charging up when you hear the word 3.
It's fine. I got ring of warning, so I know where enemies are. Oh, there's a shit ton of two. Let's not go that way then. Look at that.
Get this slingshot.
Is it a slingshot? Alright.
Well, chest over here in Chinese.
Yeah, but there's enemies there. Let me just.
I found a shop.
From the shop.
Oh, there's a big spider over here. Ooh, a book.
You know what? I got my little. Oh, there's someone right here. It's sneaky. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Attack! Friend, what are you doing? Put in work!
Look.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Kill them. Don't watch me. You asshole. Oh, it's a fucking mimic, isn't it? Hey man, who's hitting
Back.
Get him. Yeah. Good shit.
You got all this stuff here.
Alright, so this.
Get this cheese right here.
There's an enemy right
Cheese. Cheese.
What is it?
Cheese. Get the cheese.
here. Wait a minute,
Get
I
the
got
cheese.
an
The
enemy
cheese.
here.
The cheese.
Oh, they're in
You
the
pick
wall.
up.
Back.
Now pick up the cheese. Did you get the chest?
Alright, good shit. Alright, there's some enemies over here.
I found a troll.
Well, we're not fighting the troll.
Right here's a chest.
I don't think I can take him.
Definitely can't. But you might be able to lure him away and get the box.
Hmm.
Get the box, I'm distracted. Go.
What this?
Get it, get it. Get the box. You can't see you. Now, what are you doing? I'm slowing him. You're about to die.
Oh,
Yeah, you die.
damn, I almost had one.
Oh, forgot. We're
Not gonna
back.
lie, I like being the merchant. We can appraise everything. That shit's dope.
You could appraise stuff as any of the mages and the mage tank as well. Pretty much anyone with high intelligence can appraise shit. The merchant can appraise almost anything right away, though.
Man, I fucking love the ring of warning. Ah, I love it, man.
Best
Put
of
me
luck.
asleep, you son of a bitch. Oh, Dencho, let me get that sleep spell. Learn it, man. And then I'll trade you this. Oh, can't learn it yet. Never mind. Take some of these torches.
Sorry, saving for here.
Alright, I'm going back in here just to get my health back up. Oh! Dencho, come here.
Never. No shit. Or shit.
Goodbye, rat. Ah,
You died?
yeah, I died. And after fighting those two skeletons, I had to like, oh wait.
I found the funny bones guy.
Hey, you killed him. Go. My shit's right over here. Let me bring it to you.
Oh, fuck.
Or you might die. Anything level.
Where's your shit?
Right here where I'm at. Look on the map.
We're all how far away?
You can only push so far.
I see you over here.
Over
Oh,
here.
shit.
Watch
Oh
out.
shit.
Oh, shit. You have to go all the way around.
No way I could dig. You should be right over here, right?
Over there, so be careful.
What?
Let me call it out. Right here.
Oh fuck. No, not like this.
How
Oh
many
my
times
God.
am I gonna have to ping it, Dencho?
So much. Oh, I can't move.
On the map. They're green. You and your
I can't move.
It's all cursed anyway. Yeah, toss it out.
Alright, we're getting out of here.
Oh my goodness.
These are special rocks. Therefore, special cards. Almost there. Almost there. No, shit. Oh, shit. Tell me, Nigel. So, yeah. If you right click this thing, this mirror, it teleports you. And identify this. Identify this too.
Give me 1 moment. I'm tossing all of this food for you. What do you want me to identify?
Use an axe if you want to.
Can't identify it yet. Oh, wait a minute, I actually can. Can I use this Dencho?
No, give it.
Oh. Where's my... I have shield? Yeah. Alright. What is this? Oh, nothing. Nothing.
I get troll.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's back up. I missed? Oh, because I'm drunk. Because I'm drunk.
Hit strat. Oh my god.
Nice strat.
Slingshot or something.
Lady rocks.
Yeah, I probably should take the rocks.
Wow, look how useful those rocks were.
You right? Here's my stuff. Woo! You was
That was rude of the boulder. The ball there doesn't like being squashed.
Well,
I almost died.
I know, I seen it. Oh shit, Dencho, you might want to leave. There's a shit ton of them.
What is that?
A bunch of spiders. You might want to find that exit really quick. I don't know what's in here. But yeah, they're all the way over here.
There's a person in there.
Careful. I feel like you should just go to the bonus area. It's over here too. Oh, they're coming. Oh,
Wow. Oh, they're dead. I'm so dead. Why did they come over here?
Oh no! Oh shit, man. They book it to you too. Oh, that's,
What was that?
oh, that's brutal.
Try these spells. Mojo, try these spells.
I can't use spells. I have 0 intelligence.
No, you should. You have 2 intelligence, right?
Nope, 0. Maybe when I level up. Please stop fucking sleeping me. Ever get up.
Good luck, human.
They'll be here. Behind us is a skeleton.
They're coming. Don't kill it, don't kill it. Yeah, I'm trying to get some levels, man.
I'm paralyzed.
Oh, you're almost dead.
Can't move. Hey, Mojo, be my light. Mojo,
What's up?
be my light.
He's coming. Oh, skeleton right behind you. Fucking killed you, dude. Like one sound.
You're a horrible light.
How was that my fault? I told you right there.
All right, I'm gonna go get a sandwich while you do this. Be right back.
Alright. Yo, Dencho, let me know when you're back.
I'm back.
Alright, on to the next level.
So what?
Yeah.
Alright, what do you find? Find any goodies for me?
I found like a helmet. Let me see. Helmet. This. Food. I can hold on to the food if you don't have space. Alright.
What? Let me. Identify this.
Give me one moment. First. That's my job. Oh, well, yeah. Did you pick up my
Hey,
throwing
identify
axe?
these. I picked up the spear.
What's up? Oh, just,
I was just eating you. Oh shit! Oh my gosh! They're all towards you.
No.
Like walking the hallway and I saw a hole in the wall in the ceiling.
Yeah,
Hello.
I've seen it.
Hi, Lemo Street. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing a little bit of bearing. Oh, Mimic. Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Shit.
Damn, that shit hurt.
No. No. Now, man. Oh,
Damn, man, that mimic is strong. Damn, Dencho, I gotta go.
Wow.
I gotta go head to the store. But, you know, if we get back, I'm down to do some more barony.
we'll see.
All right, man. Peace out.
Yeah. Well, let's get to it. I mean, I'm biased, as you can see. I say Unreal is better for default art. Like things just look better in that engine by default. But Unity is better if you want to be able to make any kind of game. Anything really. It's so easy to prototype and iterate on. Coding wise. Eh. So let me just start some music.
Lemos Freddy says, I actually know Unity
Hey.
more enough, then I learned some part of UE and Blueprint, and I'm confused which one is better for solo game developer when making 3D.
I would say it depends on every fiber of my being wants to say Unity, but I'm trying to not be a biased fool, you know? Unreal is good, but it doesn't make lightweight apps. And you're stuck with the blueprinting. Have you made any custom blueprints? Because like that's the hardest part of Unreal, right there. Like, it's a lot easier to make custom strips in Unity. Also for VR and AR, the UD is way better. I'd say careful what you choose, and whichever one you do choose, stick with it. Become a master in it. Do you feel yourself having more of a designer eye or a logical eye? Is that I feel like if you think you're more artsy than logical, then maybe Unreal. I don't know, or the other way around. Like, you can be limited by logic, but have easy art to produce if you use Unreal. Everything would just look nice.
Limo Stretti says. Got it, thanks. I'm planning
I
to
mean,
use VR in the future, so maybe it's better to stay in Unity and improve myself in Unity. Thanks.
it's definitely really easy to get the style you're going for in Unity. If you have that designer eye, am horrible at art. So like everything I do art wise looks wrong in me. And I struggle for hours trying to just make pixel characters. But I chose Unity anyway. Also, like once they're inside Unreal, you can't bring them out. They're stuck in there. You can't. You might be able to go from Unreal. That's the Unity? I meant Unreal. You might be able to go to Unreal project to Unreal project assets wise, but you can never use those assets in anything else once you throw them in Unreal. Like Unreal converts them into their own proprietary format, where Unity just uses raw types and Unity types. Yeah, like a PNG will still stay a PNG. I really want to convert this into 3D.
Limo Stretti says. Yep.
Yep. Where was that working on?
Limo Stretti says. BTW, is it similar to make 3D games, VR games?
It's pretty similar. The perspectives are a bit different because you're doing everything from a first person mindset. But the 3D logic remains pretty much the same. You just have to be very aware of the components that make up the VR rig and how to use them and how to manipulate them. Because the VR player is really sensitive, so is the rig. On the rig's not as, oh yeah, it'd be it's hierarchy, oh, sensitive, hierarchical. Can't talk. It's very sensitive to the component that transforms in the hierarchy. You don't want to touch those for the XR rig. Even though it had stuff to it, but yeah, it takes a little bit of playing around. Every SDK is different. Some support certain devices. The hardware compatibility is a little iffy right now. Like, depending on the device you use, you want to use OpenXR or Meta XR is what they call it now. But yeah, be careful with custom shaders. It's all pretty similar. I miss 3D. I want to go back to 3D. I suck at 2D. I suck at art. Why am I making a 2D game?
Limo Stretti says. Do you have any done projects/games? I'm glad if you show if it's not private.
I mean, I'm working on a little 2D game right now. I published one on Steam, but it's not very good. It was just to learn the Steam API. It's called Peach. But yeah, I learned how to use the Steam API, make Steam items and stuff like that. It was good. Good learning for a little project. But that's just the stuff I worked on for me. I worked on many other projects for clients before. They're on my website. I think it's in the bio. If not, I think I put it right here.
Nice.
Oh, I don't think that worked because I think did it work? Oh, it did. I do have a VR project and I'm starting with a friend. So if you stick around, you'll be able to see some of that.
What's mean 54 level of C#? Is it your custom set? Or is it something like testing?
No, it's so there's a metrics tracker for coding called CodeStats. And I've been using it to track, my how much I code, and it tracks the languages. It tracks everything. XP per amount of the year, per day of the year, yeah. Machines even. How much XP, how much you coded on
Wow,
XP.
that's awesome. I should use it too.
Yeah, it's great, dude. To use it, you just install an extension in whatever IDE you're using. So like in Visual Studios, I just downloaded the CodeStats IDE and then follow the instructions to set it up in the settings. You have to connect your API key. But yeah, it's CodeStats is free. There's Walk Time as well, but that was not free. But I think it might be better.
Limo Stretti says, it's good to have a level system make funnier to focus and stay active learning.
Yeah, I like it. I wish there was something like that for social media. Why is that? I mean, logic working. So right now, this is my little 2D project. It's a multiplayer game with players and mobs spawning in on a map. And I'm just getting into logic right now. But I'm trying to. I might make it 3D. I really want to make it 3D. It's hard finding the right art style to go with. But yeah, you kill them, shoot them with projectile. But for some reason, they're not getting aggro when I shoot them with a projectile. I need to shoot and then pause. There we go. Let's inspect some stuff. Oh, and then you could res them and then they become your Pokemon. All that stuff.
Limo Stretti says, I think it looks good.
All right, my thanks. The first person to say that. I'm struggling with the art a lot. Everything you see is like basically placeholder. I see what's wrong. It's getting the network object ID is 19. Yeah. It was 18, now it's 19. And then it does a lookup on the ID. And I got it, okay. No.
Limo Stretti says, what is the best way to learning code? For Unity C#.
Everyone's different. Everyone learns their own way. For me personally, the best way I learned was by following tutorials. And then as I do them, I tried stuff out, whatever came to mind. And if I'm learning to make a character jump, then I try tweaking the jump power at the very least, right? And I see how that affects it. Using transform translate versus transform dot position versus rigid body dot velocity versus rigid body position. I tried all those different things to move characters and see how it worked out, and that's just how I learned. Trial and error. The more you fail, the better you get. Every time you fail, you get a little better. And then once I felt confident enough, I started taking on, like freelancing jobs.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, and then through those freelancing jobs, I worked with teams and learned from the teams. Had some pretty good mentors over the years. Just from getting that experience down. And everything just adds up. The more you do it, the better you get. The community as well. The Unity community helps me a lot on Discord or the forums. You need to store the owner the owner object ID. I thought I was sharing like, the same ID across the data set. I guess you could just see what it is. 10. Player is ID number 1. So this should also be 1. This is also 1. Figured it's 1 all the way through. Well, the hell does it change that? I gotta follow it. It's passing the same projectile data back and forth. Just up here. It's the projectile hitbox. It's getting projectile data here, but then it feeds hit data. And the hit data feeds hit data to the mod that it hits. The hit data is here. Yeah, alright, let's just overwrite that shit. Alright, calculate hit data. No, anyway, data. Easy fix. Easy fix, but hard to find. Let's store that projectile there. Which lag trial do you? Or a prize earlier. And after reading has to be either here and then we store it right like that. And then soccer ID equals, but that's happening now. It's that I only remember object ID. Then person that hit me. Now I'm hitting. Still hit. Unknown. What the fuck is the victim ID? How the victim box? Election ID was take down box. What object ID? And then hit points equals hit point. It it's hidden looks hit points. And no that I mean what else is like particle index equals particle index. Yeah. Commandos impulse or calculating damage. I gotta overwrite that too. It's in the tag data. How do I get the tag data? And yeah, already. Okay, cool. Good job, me. What? All right, so that should do that. Easy fix. I don't. Oh, error. What is that? Oh no! Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he gets aggro now. He's angry. Great. Yeah, come at me. I need to fix that rotation. Wait. He just comes out swinging. You're not gonna get hit by my projectiles, aren't you?
Limos
How come they're not hitting me? Hitting.
GTG, are you streaming every day?
I try to. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around.
Limos Trevi says. See ya.
What the? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. eh. A big pen. Wrong hole. Woo. I Ah. Been When got that bang? Hey. Ah,
For the most comfortable, luxurious, eco-friendly, and affordable. Handcrafted.
Arcane is back, and the opening is telling us everything we need to know about where this story is going. From breakups to Macbeth, Arcane's openings have always had a lot of symbolism in them. They hint about what's to come, but they really decide to make things juicy this time around. So, let's have a little fun and speculate on what it all means, and the subtle differences between all these openings.
What? There you go. Turn on the lights. One out of 4 lights on. Uh, uh. What's wrong? Run it. Wait, Hey,
Meow. Right here. They already accepted it's showing me right here. So I copy the link and then I do clone reposition, URL, boppity.
no,
Clone.
just,
What happened?
just go to github.com right there. Tab right there. No. Left. There you go. And nothing.
Nothing comes up. Yeah. I mean, I could just.
Why is there nothing?
I'm logged in. By the way, I'm logged in.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
But why nothing?
I
Could the
clone
code,
it
could
manually,
that? Yeah.
but then
No,
I wouldn't
not
be able to
manually.
update it.
No, we don't do manually. You could see the repo.
This is the one. Remember the Opus?
Opus.
But
what the fuck? It's not pulling up any of your repos. Try signing out and then back in. Ah, shit. I'm using my eye. Just click remove. All right, now let's see. You see your repos? Okay, cool. You see your repos. There's one. Yeah. Yeah, don't put in your documents. What the fuck?
well, I'm trying to. I'm having. a
No,
little-
put shit in documents.
No, I have a drive for that, but like Piggy Drive, but like I'm having some issues with the mesh sync. It's just a privileged thing. I don't know if it's the Unity or what, but it's not letting me. It's not letting me update certain things. I'll show you in a second. So I'm gonna put it in documents for now. How big is it?
Not that big.
Okay. Let me.
When you download it, I think you download about a couple hundred megs, and then it expands into 30 gigs.
No, but like how? What's the total?
You're about to find out.
Just tell me, dude. I don't have that much space, okay? I have lots of models in my AI models that take a lot. Look how much room I have on my C drive.
It's not like I
7
checked.
gigs. Huh?
It's 300 megs.
Hi.
But when you open up the project,
And
it becomes 3 gigs.
It compiles. You know, I was actually
Yeah.
trying to open the fucking Unity project, and it's like takes forever to open, dude.
Maybe it takes forever to load because you're using a slow drive.
Could
It's
be.
on SSD, M2. Click initialize LFS.
Initial what? Do I have to?
Yeah, we need LFS for your art.
Alright,
It's a large
open
file storage.
Code, show and explore.
Nah, none of those. Go to Unity Hub, down on your
the hub.
taskbar. At the hub up. Yeah, click add.
That project.
Add
from
from,
this.
yeah. Yeah,
And
find the
then-
folder.
Wait, this is. I forgot where I stored it. This is my old project, though. I
This
think.
is why you don't put stuff in documents.
Chill, dude. This is my old project. It's not a. Did it clone successful?
Yeah, it's successful. Click show and explore right there.
Path.
Right on the menu. Right there, show explore.
There you go.
That works. Now, yeah, just open it.
Hold
click
on.
it.
I have this
Click it.
this one opened. I want to show you the thing. Like I can launch the Blender from there. This is just a Blender file in here. It's got all the
Yeah, I know. I
numbers.
hate Blender files.
Dude, shut up. Just shut the fuck
I
up.
hate it.
Okay.
I hate
We
them.
have hierarchy, the header key here.
The hierarchy, yeah.
Oh, it's not opening correctly. Man,
Yeah, it's
never
because it's a
thought I
blend file.
No, it's I have different Blender versions installed. Cause I make Blender plugins and shit. Right now I can't update certain things, but we'll see. Automatic sync the thing. Perfect. Now it also brings the lights too, so I don't know.
It's awful.
I cloned it twice, so I could add all the shit that I want here, for example. And I can come in here and like I could have a Blender file specifically. This is an example for all weapons or NPCs or whatever the fuck I want. That way it's organized, and then I'll have it in here as weapons or whatever it's organized. Once that's done, I could move my objects out of my bullshit thing if I wanted to, right? And guess what? It will still update the shit out of it.
No, that's nice.
I know. Even though I don't have the need to like I don't have the need to like I could have the entire file of a level, right? Just what the fuck is this? How do I?
Wow, what happens when you
Mhm.
what happens when you modify it without Blender open, and then you open a Blender later?
Modify. Okay, so modify it in like position wise. You could keep whatever you modified in that way, right? But at the end of the day, Blender, if my Blender file is not modified, then it's not gonna update. It's gonna update back to the like. Imagine, yeah, it looks bad. So let me move it over here, right? Blender file is still where in the same position. Then I open the file, it will auto sync, and it will sync back to the Blender folder position.
So it's
the
all
thing-
based on names, huh?
Well, yeah, tech. I don't know if you change the name would change. Let's see.
I think it's
Let's call it
names.
crabs, and then move it down here. Right, and then a Blender file. But no, doesn't matter. It knows the object regardless.
But if you move it without the mesh sync active, and then you open a Blender with the mesh sync.
If I move it in Blender, oh, you mean here? It's just the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
if you move it here, whenever I open Blender, it will automatically sync to, and I click sync, it would automatically sync my file. So like picture it like a server. You have a server and you have a client, right? And the client is Unity.
Yeah.
So whenever your client connects to your server, it's gonna replicate whatever's on the server to the client, regardless of whatever you're seeing in your client. You know.
Yeah, I just wonder when it's gonna break, how it's gonna break.
In what way? You thinking, oh man, we did all this progress, and then we launched this, and Bob all goes back, right?
No,
But
I'm thinking you push a scene over to me, and then I add something in there, and then you try to modify it, and it breaks.
This is the way I see it, right? This is the way that is useful. Like think about it like this: I build an entire level in Blender and in my Blender file, right? That's my full level, no scriptable objects in that level, or there could be scriptable objects in the level. Then once we got that isolated scriptable object, what we do is we get that scriptable object in our Unity, and then we turn it into a prefab, right? Into a prefabricated object without all the scripts, particle system, whatever the fuck we want, right? And once it's in there, that's not, it's not that cube. For how do I make a prefab here? Prefabs, replace, reconnect to prefab. They have to create a new one, right? Create folder material.
You don't need to make a prefab. Why do you need a prefab?
I want to turn this.
You don't need a
cube-
prefab.
Let's say I import my scene and we have one scriptable object like a vent that just, like I don't know, meets heat, and if you
Right.
step on it, it kills you. Blah blah blah. Right. And
Right
I
click the
just-
cube.
Right click. And then
Click create empty parent.
Where's that?
Up,
Create
up,
empty
up,
parent?
middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. Ready? Now click
Uh-huh.
off that.
Okay.
Okay. You see how you use the lowercase v right there?
Yeah.
I need you to not do that. You can't do
Why? Why?
that because I don't like it.
You're
Thank
such
you.
a fucking.
I mean,
little
hey,
bitch, man.
hey, this is the only thing. Okay, this is the organization. All right, we're not gonna be fucking animals. All right,
And I'm sure.
now
I
drag
what
vent,
do you use?
drag
spaces on
drag vent.
underscores?
Don't worry about underscores. Just snake case all the way, and then just drag it. Yeah. So now that's a prefab.
All right, perfect. Now if I
So now-
change this position right here, it will still change the position, but it will still change the position of the object. But it don't matter
Okay.
because then whenever you have your scriptable object completed, blah blah blah, you can bring them in. You can bring them in as a separate entity, right? From our
Yeah, drag
old
it,
version.
drag it up there, and now what?
Which one is? Oh, right here. Why is it empty?
Ah, see, there it broke.
Chill, dude.
It broke. It doesn't have a mesh
Well, why not though?
because
Yeah,
it's a
it
blend
looks
file.
empty on the. It's so much easier to do this than to have to export a fucking FDX and get the size correctly and all that bullshit. And then you end up with like 28 files for like, one scene.
Yeah. So with
Uh,
a scene, you don't really have to prefab the geometry anyway.
With the scene.
Prefabs are good for if you want to
Yeah, you wanna make a
add scripts
separate-
to something and duplicate it.
Yeah, exactly. No, well, I know, I got you, but like, what if you use Blender when you're editing this scene from Unity? That way you get good at Unity. It's the same navigation system, well, different navigation system actually. In here you pan with wheel, you're panning in here, but wheel here just rotates over the focus point, right? And then if you want to pan, you just have to do wheel and shift, and you pan. And of course, zoom in and out, and
There's no point in me editing in Blender.
no, level editing. If you do any level editing, you know what I'm saying? Like I wonder if a component script.
Put it in a rigid body.
Look at that! It preserves whatever you added
All right. Save the scene.
in here.
Sample scene. Right click. Yeah. In the hierarchy. There you go.
I just
And go to scenes in the folder in Unity. Go to scenes. There.
scenes.
Yeah. Duplicate that scene.
Oh boy.
Paste.
Or just
Open it up.
Control D.
All right. Now see what you could do in Blender.
What I can do in Blender,
Look.
like if I move it and I change it,
Damn, it still works. No, that's the old scene.
it's just it will update.
Damn it.
regardless.
This still works. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's like a client server thing. It's still
Okay, so we know that it syncs up the scene pretty magically, but no prefabs because prefabbing with Blender references is a no-go.
It's really. Could you prefab without creating an empty? Just by
Yeah, just drag the cube into the thing.
into the thingy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, you prefab the cube. So there's no mesh.
Well,
Click on
what I
cube,
could
the
do is
original
I
cube.
could separately.
Click on the mesh. Click on the mesh. No, the other cube. Click on mesh. Click on cube. Where is that going? Where is that mesh? The mesh doesn't exist. It's a instance. It's in mesh sync assets. I'm guessing, like Pro Builder does. You know, Pro Builder.
If we really need a prefab system like this, like we like require this vent to be a prefab, you could just add a note for it somewhere. Like you could can you add like a string value or something string. You could can you add like an empty
Look.
property here or something?
You have to make a script that has the MD property, and then you
that's
add
so
the script.
stupid, and you have to export it, right? Can you add
No,
any
you
other
don't have to export it.
another like the rigabody, but just another component that's just a string or some sort that we can just use it.
Yeah, type in
Input
joint.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Joint. I guess the player input works too. Yeah, any of the joints.
Player input and Q because a player input is already added to the object. Oh.
You already added it.
Where? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how can I?
That's gonna give you errors when you run it. You should just remove that. Yeah, just add any joint.
Joint.
Yeah, it'll work with the rigid body.
Okay. Oh, break force. I feel like joint will be a bad call since we're working with physics here. Will be hard, easy to overlook.
So what I'm worried about is since if prefabs can't keep references to the meshes,
right?
Will a
this
build be
is
able
what I'm
to keep the
saying, like,
reference?
if you need prefab out of a specific model object, what we can do is either one of two things. One, you could add a note to that object that needs to be done. But the downside of this, you have to wait for me to see it and actually see it and go in and fucking export it. Or two, you just since you have the Blender file, you can export the entity as an FBX and import it. All that shit. And that's a separate prefab. I did find a Blender, an add-on for.
Can't you just export it if you already see it in Blender and Unity at the same time? Can you just export it?
I can export any object in Blender like that I want. But what I'm saying is like if you're doing stuff right now, like you're working like I don't know, you're making some scriptable object like a vent, right? And you need to like test your code or something, you have to either put the notice for me and wait until I'm able to fucking export it, right? And then import it and push it into the repo, or if you have the Blender file that we're working with, you can just export it yourself. And it's just you select the object that you want to export.
No, a good rule of thumb.
And then
A good rule of thumb is that we can never work on the same team at the same time.
What is that? Oh, it's because of if I push or you push.
Yeah, we don't want any conflicts.
Well,
we can't cherry pick a scene.
I can just have the Blender file local, right? And I would just work on my local, and then if I'm gonna push or some shit like that, I can notify.
Yeah, can you export the whole scene at once?
Yeah, you can export the whole scene as of FBX, but then I don't know if you get each individual object separate or you get them all as part of one object when you import it into Unity.
I think it's all one object, but there's separate meshes.
Okay, but yeah, I guess yes, you can technically export it as. There's a better. Let me see if I can find the plugin. It's FBX, some shit like that. FBX, Blender, Unity. This might be it. It's kind of old, but they be doing some stuff, and it's just like it fixes the scale, I think, for Unity, and it's got export tangents, triangular faces, armature only deformed bones, add leaf, action collection only, selected objects only. Yeah, it just fixes the rotation and a few stuff. It's just an FB exporter, but with extra steps.
All right.
Unity.
Like, go ahead and open up the project. I'll show you how to push.
When it comes to sure thing, but when it comes to this mesh thing, like if I'm designing a level or some shit, right? It's just, it's like it's very useful because I can see the overall rendering, how it looks, right? Or I can see scale in real time in my editor. Like I'll be like, oh shit, man, I'm gonna put like a pot on top of this building or some shit, and then I just like go over here, pick the same building, and just edit it from here, and I don't have to like go again and export my file and and have to do whatever. It just updates on the spot.
Yeah, the thing is, you have to keep in mind that all these meshes in the scene in Unity, they're all temporary. Like, they don't exist.
Well, if I close
They're all
my,
temporary.
if I close my Blender project, that they still stay there. They're like
They stay, but the mesh data is all instanced to that scene. It's like only in that scene. Like, I think that if you make a new scene and you drag it over, it might break.
How do I make a new scene? Actually, how do I
Just
make
go to scenes, or in the hierarchy, right click the hierarchy background.
Right here?
And then the back. Yeah, there you go. A new scene.
A new scene?
Yeah, try dragging them over, or copy paste an object from one scene to another.
Spear.
Yeah, copy, and then there you go.
Still here. You mean duplicate?
It's still there?
Yeah. You can duplicate it.
It's
move it over here too.
It's still there.
Yeah. If I create
What is up with that?
What
is up with all the objects under the mesh sync server?
Mesh sync server, it's the default server that syncs all the data. But if I pull an object out of the mesh sync server, and I do sync, it automatically will sync it. It will sync it even if it's outside. Let me test this sync. Oh, by the way, I didn't save my Blender file, right? But I still have all this goop over here. But as soon as I sync this thing, again, client server, it will automatically make sure everything is fixed. You see how, oh shit, there's still a bunch of other data left there? That's from the old sync. Hold up. I forgot how I fixed this last time. Forgot how I fixed it.
It doesn't look like it's synced.
It is synced though, but it's got all the shit from the remember.
Yeah, okay, sample scene 1. Right click that and click save. No. Sample scene 1. Right click save. Untitled scene. Right click that and click save. Would be like, where you put it in the scenes. Yeah, save it, whatever, as anything.
All right.
And then right click on title. You can click on load scene. Now I'll try the sync again. Resync.
And that thing is moving from untitled. I think.
No, bro. Okay.
I think we synced onto.
Remove untitled.
Remove the scene. No, I think that when we synced to to the untitled scene.
Yeah, that's what I think too. So it's not adding in the extra objects into Blender.
No, because again, it's a one-way type of system. You have your server and you have your client. It's always going to be from server to client, regardless.
All right. Well, if this workflow works for you, we can try it out. We'll see how it goes. Let's get it into the project and then have you push it over. Yeah,
close
that one.
Or no?
You already have it open. It does not close automatically.
Oh.
You will open up multiple projects. So this is using HDRP, so everything's going to be kind of high fidelity.
Right. Honestly, when it comes to the render pipeline, since the level design is going to be so local, I honestly don't think that it's gonna hurt too much to have a high detail scene. I mean, in the sense of performance, right? So,
Yeah, I don't think it hurts it much.
like, I'm picturing every level being, a cube, for example, right?
That's
Either
fine.
street block or between buildings or in a building, or kind of like super hot. That levels were very allocated. And then you have your corruptible objects. I love Unity. Then you have your corruptible objects that are gonna be in your scene, your NPCs. And for the NPCs behavior, right? We have like designated NPCs that are NPCs that are doing like something specific, like, oh, they're selling hot dogs in a corner or something. And then you have their AI is pretty simple, but they're all idle, they start in an idle state with the exception of the guy that you gotta kill. The guy that you gotta kill is always gonna be moving, or actually, he's gonna be moving, or he's going to run at a certain point. Like, I was thinking about a level where you're in an alleyway and there's three guys, right? One of those, it's two of them are robbing one dude. They're robbing this third guy, right?
See that I
They
don't.
have a
They're
gun and
running.
everything. And this one of them, the two guys, is going to be the soul you have to collect. So it's gonna get to a point where they're gonna kill this guy, right? Or something is gonna happen that is going to trigger the fact that they're gonna run away. And if they leave the area boundary, and then essentially you lost your window to kill. That's what we can call it, the window to kill. But at any point, if you aggravate or something happens that spooks your target is going to escape, which will also, leave the area to kill. If they get
It's gonna take a while the first time.
Yeah, I can see that. It's probably compiling shaders and shit too. You got any shaders in there, bro?
No. Like I said, it's expanding from 300 megs to 3 gigs.
Oh, it's just compressed. I have another scenario where it's like a baseball game, and you have to kill one of the players in the pitch, and then the first level that I was thinking of, which is very linear, easy to work with. You have a sidewalk, a bunch of buildings right here, and one of the buildings, there's like tons of probable ways to kill your character along the buildings. Like, could be a flower pot that's on top of the building. The stuff that you go into, the corrupted items that you're going to interact with, they can't kill the soul by itself, right? Like, you can't just throw a pebble at the character and kill him. No, you have to create ideally a chain of events, or from one or more, and ways to kill it. And the best part about it is badges. What do you call the Steam? What's that called? The Steam right here, achievements. The Steam achievements, right? Like, you could have achievements where kill a guy with a flower pot, or kill a character in the first 30 seconds, and shit like that. I was also thinking, would there be a way that we could sequentially load levels? That way, for speedrunners, they don't have to stand around waiting for a level to load. So you load 2 levels at a time, you know? That way, whenever...
Yeah, or we can do additive loading, but maybe not.
Waiting for...
Yeah, well,
It's not a feature we need. It's just like a what's it called? It's like a comfort thing,
it's possible, but it's a pain in the
It would
ass.
be nice for speedrunners, and I feel like the speedrunning community will love. Oh, for real?
Like, it would take me a week of work probably to set up additive loading
Don't
correctly.
worry about it.
Just because it can be
Don't
iffy.
worry about it.
You want like a
Yeah, I know.
bootloader scene
And
for the character, then you have to
different
make it don't
systems could have
destroy, then you... Yeah.
It's fine. I do I do want to nail down the I want to nail down the time like the zero time slow down time, kind of like in super hot where time moves very slow when you what the fuck is
The
this?
slow down time.
Yeah, well, bullet time, you know. So
Yeah,
whenever you
you know that.
whenever you standing still, time stops or slows down. Like a bullet would be moving still, but very slow, right?
Yeah, it's easy.
Oh,
Is the character floating? Main character?
I thought
You
about
can
making it
close
floating.
that.
What character?
You can close
Oh,
that. Yeah. So there's a sample scene. Go to scenes. Click on the sample scene. Just double click it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and hit play. This is what default HTMP looks like. Or he
The
fell through the
physics
floor.
didn't load.
Nice.
The physics.
Where did he fall to the floor?
The physics didn't load properly, my guess. Like
Is this
the
an error?
collision. No, it was an error though. It is saying reloading domain. Hold up.
Pause it. Click on the
This one or the bottom one?
no. In the hierarchy, go to do not destroy unload. What is do not destroy unload? No. In the hierarchy. No. There's a tab down, different category. Down. Right there. Let's just do that. Okay. Go to controllers. Open that up. Third person controller. Like that. Click on third person controller. Third person controller. No, nothing there. Go to geometry. The fuck is happening right now? It was just working. We'll go to console. What are those errors? Click on one of those. Click on that thing. User control AI.
Oh boy.
No. That double click. I just wanted one click. You gotta stop double clicking on stuff.
I didn't double click. I just tapped it once.
You always be double clicking. All right, go back to Unity. Click stop. Go down to that character controller right there, under Bot Teddy.
Here.
Bot Teddy. Down. Bot Teddy, character controller. What is this? User controller AI. All right, go ahead and delete this. Oh wait, Control Z. Open that up. The animation controller. Click on the animation controller. Why is it like that?
Did the character be in a different collision?
I didn't delete Bot Teddy. He's
Why would
delete Bot Teddy.
be affecting?
He was supposed to just be a ragdoll. I think he's stopping the main thread from executing, which is why the character controller on that is falling to the floor.
I got you.
You didn't delete Bot Teddy.
I did.
What are you doing?
I just
Delete.
hit the mesh.
Delete. There you go. You know, I think I may have messed up the.
Oh, it's too messed up.
There's another user controller AI. Okay, try this. Delete bot puppet.
Which one is it? This one or
Yeah, that one right there.
butt?
It says bot puppet in the
Butt
hierarchy.
puppet
Yeah,
for like your
bot
butt?
puppet. Delete that. Delete prop melee.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, look.
Butt
Okay,
puppet
cool.
trick.
So yeah, when there's errors, you fall to the floor. I guess that's great.
Mhm.
That's why I don't like using the Unity's default character controller. I thought
write my own character controller.
that's literally why I write my own character controllers.
I write my own character controllers too, man.
Yeah. So this is what default HDRP looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
some
And
high
there's
level
a
custom
default
stuff.
ragdoll I added in there.
That's nice.
But
do-
that's
I
not a
want-
Unity
I want
ragdoll.
the-
It's
I do want the ragdoll to feel nice. You know, like I've noticed. Nice
yeah.
ragdolls
So
are.
you
heavy.
can go to the scene tab. Yeah, this isn't a Unity ragdoll. It's a more optimized ragdoll. The scene tab. It's up top. No, at the top. There you go. So you can grab the capsule right there.
Okay.
Click on that capsule, yeah, and then you can drag it into that body.
Well,
See how it reacts with the physics that you want.
gotcha.
You click the green square. The green square.
Oh shit! I fucked up.
And you fucked it up. The green square, man. Hold the green square. There you go. Maybe a little gentler, or don't
little
ram into the
gentler.
hand part.
The fucking joint, dude. It's.
Or you're not using physics to move the capsule. You're fucking teleporting it into the body when you move it like that.
True.
So you gotta be gentle with it. You can be a little more rougher. Get it in there. Get it in there.
I don't like this.
Ram it into him. Hit him. All right. See, you see that little button on the top right of that scene window, the little tiny button. I need you to click the arrow. Yeah. Now type in. Now you see where it says 3D icon. Slide that a little bit down.
So we can see.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I wanted to feel very heavy, so when the character falls, it's like thud. You know what I mean? Like thud.
Mhm.
We
Yeah,
do
we just
ha- I
changed the
do
weight.
have a bunch of sound. Do I have it here? A lot of sounds for fall. All right, falling and no, this is not it. Oh yeah, I gotta check my my path, but I downloaded like 60. I forgot how many gigs of I told you about of sound effects that we can use. And we have
Whatever you do,
CDs, everything.
whatever you do, don't push the whole thing over.
No. I'm only
This
gonna add
repo
sounds-
needs to stay light.
I'm only gonna add sounds as they go, but I'm not even gonna need. I can leave the sounds for last. We don't even need to like shove all.
Well,
The
we only push what we need.
exactly.
So like you can put the sounds in there and stuff, but just make sure you don't push them. Make sure you remove them before you push.
Oh, you gotta show me how to push.
Yeah, so let's get your plugin in there. Put your Blender plugin in there. I'll show you how to push it.
Which plugin?
The Blender plugin though. Let's see the Blender thing. Put it in there.
I don't know what plugin it is. Which I have lots
What?
of Blender plugins.
What do you mean? The Blender plugin, those sync thingy. Isn't that what you're
Oh.
gonna use?
Oh no, I didn't install the plugin like that. You have to install it through it automatically installs it in Blender through
What?
the asset. I forgot how to install it, but
Window? Window?
window asset
Package manager?
No, package manager, and
That-
then you just type at the path for the plugin, which I do have an installation
Yeah.
page.
You have the path?
It's right here. This one. At
Why is there an
Unity
at
dash
symbol?
Huh?
Why is there an at symbol?
I don't know. It's there though.
It's not the. Right in there. Click the plus sign, top left.
Alright, I forgot.
Click install from get URL.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a name. That's not gonna work. That's a name.
No, it works.
It's gonna try anyway.
I think that's
Just
how I
does
did it.
it.
Install from.
This
Yeah.
shouldn't. There shouldn't be an app. Why is there an app? I mean, if it works, it works. That's just the
Right
first
there.
package
trick.
with an app.
Right there.
Okay, done. Good job. I'll push it.
Okay.
So before you push, hold up. Before you push anything, you cannot do it while the game is running. First of
Okay.
all, and you should always do it after you close Unity.
Okay.
Only pros can push while Unity is
Should
open.
I backtrack? Should I backtrack the shit that I deleted or what?
No, it's fine. Save the scene and then close.
1 second. Honestly, the way that I see my side of the development, I'm gonna start by creating.
Oh my god, you installed that plugin while Unity was running. I just realized.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, it's a bad thing. Don't do that.
What do you mean while Unity was running?
While Unity was running, you
Oh,
were in
while
play
the game
mode
was
and you
running.
installed
Yeah,
the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay. Close
See,
that.
it got some errors. They didn't like that.
Hmm.
Clear errors.
Where's the clear?
Okay, so those are bad errors. We gotta click on that.
I can just remove the
Something
plugin
with
and
mesh
install it again.
sync. Additional lights error. Property index cannot be assigned to its read only. Yeah, try to reinstall it.
Yeah.
This is why we don't install these while it's running.
Well, thanks for the heads up, dude. You knew I was fucking running the, didn't you?
I mean,
It's
yeah,
fine. It's fine.
it's so that you can learn. Because I'm a great teacher.
You can say that again. I'm thinking. I have remember the node planner. Oh, I keep searching.
My name. It doesn't
Remember the-
matter. It works both ways.
Yeah, no matter. Remember the what's it called, the node planner plugin? I'm probably gonna start there. I'm gonna create different nodes for it, and I can just
The Node Planner plugin
you don't
in
remember-
Blender.
Yeah, I don't remember my node planner plugin. Like, don't get me wrong.
For tasks.
Yeah, for tasks in Blender. Don't get me wrong. I do like using the sticky notes, like someone I know.
I set up tasks for the repo. Did you want to use that?
Oh, the errors appear to show unless property index HD additional light data area light shape cannot be assigned. I don't remember if I got that error on my on my own project. I don't think so.
No, I think it's an HDRP light thing.
Oh, well, it could be because of I'm able to bring in lights from Blender into the project, and that might have some sort of conflict
Yes.
with the HDR.
That's why I was saying no lights. Because the
I don't have to bring in
HDRP
lights.
lights are special.
I don't have to bring in.
Yeah, but
lights, it recognizes
the error,
I mean, maybe
the error though stops everything.
Maybe you think it's not gonna sync if
It won't even let you play.
oh for real.
You know what that error?
Oh my gosh.
So we need to look at the documentation for that plugin, see if there's anything about that in HDRP.
I don't think the documentation is that extensive. HD.
Go to Heavens's project settings.
Oh, we can probably disable it from here. Oh,
No, other one.
yeah.
Man, no mesh sync was a Unity thing.
do you mean a Unity thing? Oh, am I in the
It's
wrong
meant
one?
by Unity.
Oh, for real? It's got support.
Yeah, you're
for
in the
everything.
Unity. You're in the Unity documentation. It should be there somewhere. Where is it?
Is it here or maybe it's a different?
Maybe Windows? Mesh Sync? No. I don't think it's showing up because of the error.
That sucks. Hold up, let me see that. Mesh sync, import, material search mode, animation, time. Don't see anything about light.
Yeah, it should be in the project settings. Go to the first page, installation, go to installation. Is there anything there?
Forgot where I installed it.
Well, that's not it.
What is this?
That's not it. Go down. That's a different package. You're looking at a different package.
Oh.
You're looking at film internal utilities. Go scroll down.
It is.
There are. I mean, it is pre-release for a reason. What was the error?
You wanna?
I'll
edit
solve
the-
this error.
It's right here. It says the path is library package cache. Light data extension. Let me send it to you. As the path and the error is I could just send the full error. CS 0200 property and index HD additional light data dot aerial light shape. There you go. Cannot be assigned to it. It is read only.
So this guy's having the same issue. He fixes errors by updating the enum to no longer use deprecated stuff. It wasn't hard to work with Blender 3.4. It wasn't able to get the latest DCC plugins to compile. That has support for 3.62. I don't know what that means. I think Blender
Well,
and
it's-
gave up after a couple hours.
We can't even open
There's
Blender
nowhere near.
with it though.
Yeah, we can't because it's not working.
Right.
So it is an HDRP something. That's a bummer. I told you it would break.
Yeah, because of your stupid render pipeline, buddy.
What's
then-
more important, a whole render pipeline or a plugin?
Yes. What's more important is that I don't have to like have 28 fucking files of FBXs that doesn't match the size or rotation of my on my editor, on my 3D editor, and I can like just from scratch, or the dimensions don't match. Like that's another thing. Imagine I'm 3D modeling a
I
scene.
mean, you technically don't need a bunch of FBX models. You could just have one FBX model that contains the whole scene.
You already said that, but I'm sure that it will automatically like group all the FBX, all the meshes into one model if you do it like that.
It depends on how you do it.
It depends on how you do it.
It depends on how you do it in Blender, yeah?
Um,
It will put it under one game object, but it'll be a blank game object, and there underneath that will be a shit ton of mesh renderers.
and I have to export all the textures for each individual object, and then you have to add them manually one by one. You think that's more
No,
comfortable?
it'd be one.
Huh?
It would be one. It would just be one.
If I have a city landscape, right, and then each element has a texture, don't I have to export each texture of each element in the city landscape?
No. It depends on
do
how you do it.
What do you mean? Like, when you export an FBX
They were
file,
when when you import into Unity, it'll show up as like different materials that are made and different separate textures.
Yeah.
But they'll all be in one FBX.
right? But you have to import all the textures to assign them to your FB to the meshes inside of the FBX.
No, it should assign automatically. It should already be with the FBX.
The textures and the materials.
Yeah, because you can extract the FBX, the textures, and the materials from the FBX to modify them.
I still, if I wanted to modify something specific from the scene, either from the level or anything, I'll have to like re-export it as an FBX or
You can just overwrite. If you overwrite the FBX, nothing bad will happen.
you have to re-import it into the game, right?
Nah, just overwrite it.
So as long as the FBX is inside of the projects folder,
Yeah, you can just overwrite it constantly.
whatever change will apply to the object.
As long as you don't delete it and then add it in, everything will be fine. You cannot do that. You have to overwrite it.
Okay. I mean, fuck it.
You can also try the other Blender plugin if you want.
It's just an export plugin.
There, try that one. Might make it easier for you.
Yeah, it's fine. How do we do this again? The push. I have to remove the thing though. But let me change something.
Yeah,
from
remove
the
that
project
package
folder.
first. You already changed that scene.
Hmm?
You already changed that scene, didn't you?
I deleted the character that you told me to.
We can switch to URP. It'll work with URP. URP looks like shit.
In what way, dude? Like,
That's like no high fidelity lighting or shadows.
we don't need shadows. I don't. Well, we do need shadows, but we don't need high fidelity lighting. We're gonna shade our entire level differently. I might change the shading. I don't know. It just depends on how it feels. Like I want to go from like to insanity. Like I want to represent insanity on your levels. Not insanity, just very dark, monotone. I don't want to have any colors whatsoever, except with the exception of certain objects in the level, like the corrupted objects, you know. And
Yeah, HDRP just has way better lighting features and better visuals and stuff, I guess. Decal renderers.
it's
So like
fine.
you see all those smudges on the ground? Those are all decals.
I can have my own. Yeah, you don't have decal access in the other.
I think decals are just the HDRP thing.
Oh, no, it's
Yeah,
fine.
so the spots.
I can just have my own other project where I can overview the scenes and edit them from there, see how they look, blah blah blah, scale wise.
Sounds like it'll work.
I can just export it as an FBX. We'll see how it goes, the FBX exporting process. You know, I do have to make a.
I mean, Unity has an FBX exporter, but you can also just right-click a scene and export the whole scene and all its references.
I honestly, I never worked
But
with an engine that you export the entire scene as an FBX and gives you different all the objects separately. But we'll see when that comes. I gotta go drink some water. My throat hurts. How do I push this shit?
all right. Well, close Unity.
I thought you said it was cool to push with the
Only professionals can do that.
Yeah.
No, you're not ready yet.
fucking guy. All right, now what?
Just click in summary, type in I changed some stuff or whatever.
I change some stuff or whatever.
In the summary,
Oh,
yeah, just commit the whole thing without even looking at it. It's fine, whatever. Now click push
right here.
at the top.
Or push origin.
That one. Mm-hmm.
All right.
What?
Changes were made.
Look at that. He pushed. Yeah.
It's a boy. It's a beautiful boy.
Now, before you open up the project, always just check that, see where it says fetch origin. It'll say pull. If you have to
Oh.
click fetch and then pull if it says pull.
Okay. That way I
But
open the.
if it says it's after you click fetch, it'll check the servers for any changes. And if there are changes, it'll say pull. You have to click pull again.
Okay. Okay.
But if it just says fetch, that means there's no changes, then you can just open it up.
Normally, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope
Yeah.
I hope I didn't broke your heart when I said that we that the project was non VR first.
You did.
Well, shit. I really think it's the best way to go when it comes to cells in general, and then to port it to VR, it's easier afterwards.
Equality.
Because listen, the interaction doesn't have to be physics based. Initially, like you can grab an object and like drag it around in front of you as the character controller. Or you can throw corruptible objects at the player, so the player's gonna have like a force field around them. So whenever, if you decide to throw a corruptible object at the player directly, whatchamacallit, it would like kind of like bounce off. So you just create a collision layer for that too.
Okay. And so what I'll probably make next, the first thing I'll probably make is the a flying controller for the character and a grab and toss. Uses some joints, yeah.
Should we allow the character to move? Yeah, they can move around like that. It's fine. Most things that are yeah, that's fine.
That's the project board I'm using for the tasks. It directly syncs up with the repo. Every task comes like an issue.
The Trello. If I would have found out earlier, I probably wouldn't have used Trello as much as I've done.
Yeah, it's better than Trello because it syncs up with the issues and the
This got some
pushes
kind
and
of
stuff.
API.
Yeah,
Where's it? Oh, roadmap. Okay, I see it. That would be so nice to.
yes,
implement with
those are all those tasks. So if you click on if you go to the project, the Git repo,
yeah, I see that.
there has a section called
in review done ready pack log.
Yeah,
I'm gonna add more of in there. I'm gonna add some of my stuff too.
yeah, go ahead and do it. Add a test one just for test, so I can
Well,
show
but
you something.
I don't think mine should be in the same board as you, right? So like not in the same.
No, it's
Initially,
it's fine. You can
Are you sure
separate.
it's gonna be easy to navigate.
Yeah, that's so I'm gonna yeah, there you go. Type in something.
Yeah.
You're right. Now click on it.
Yeah.
Click on level 1.
Okay.
There you go. So this brings up this menu. Click so you click the add assignees right there. Yeah, you click yourself. Okay, then go to status, backlog, in progress, ready. Yeah, okay, priority. You could add all that stuff, right? But the main thing is you click convert to issue. At the bottom. So the main thing you have to do is you have to do the signings and then you have to convert to issue. and you click after death repo. Yeah. So that links it to that repo. So now this is linked to the repo, and you can see that by going to no,
Oh,
bitch.
I thought we were going out.
Click open.
It's
Yeah,
not
click
interactable.
the thing at the top.
This?
Yeah, there. Click it. Okay, so this is the repo, right? You go to issues. So it links up with the whole repo.
Right.
Right. And so we can even link it further, right? You can push and it can auto complete that task.
Well, we
Right.
we don't have to turn it into an issue unless it needs like I don't know, for example.
No, you have to make it into issue. You have to.
Why?
It's not officially a task until it's an issue. Issues are tasks.
Oh.
See, before you made it, it was a draft. Before it was a draft. Making it a task actually connects it to the project and makes it an actual task. Making it into an issue, I mean.
I gotcha.
Yeah, so like if you could add item again, if you type something, it'll just make a draft. You have to make it into an issue.
Close is gonna what do you call it? Or if I leave it, the draft is gonna go away.
It'll stay in the board. It'll stay there, but it's not officially linked to the project.
Don't you have
so it's
different
not
labels for issues? So so like if
yeah, you can edit the labels too.
different labels for the issues. That way it's like I don't know, like
Yeah, click on level 0.
if it's an actual issue that needs to be fixed from.
Yeah, you see where it says priority?
Uh-huh.
Those are different labels. The status is also a different type of label.
Right.
Those are all labels. You could add in whatever you want.
No, I know.
The size is
like,
also a label.
When you add it to the issues, right? I'm not gonna be fixing any code, so it's fine, I guess. But if you go into an issue and you see a label as an issue, usually they have they will have a label like add feature or some shit like that you can sort actual issues from from features or whatever label you use. But it's fine. It don't matter.
Yeah, you can sort it. You see where it says
add here. I'm only gonna add here. What do you call them? Levels or specific stuff like clumps, and then in Blender with my node editor, that's where I'm gonna have all my my level design stuff. Like I said, I have to create I have to make like like if I'm gonna work on a level, I'm gonna make a bunch of like objects that are gonna be in levels, like example, table, barrel, box, right? That way I can just use them, and Blender's got this feature called an asset library. You probably never heard of it.
No.
Yeah, it's like a folder library that you can create with all your assets, and then you can just like sort of access them and add them to your scene as you go. So like if that's another reason why I want to use the plugin. Is like like I could create a scene like super quick, like floor, and then I could access my asset library. I don't have any assets here, but like picture it being like this, and each individual item is an asset, right? I can just select or drag and put it in whichever spot I want and paint it. And like I could build my scene in here like that, right? And I have like every element on that scene, like that. And of course, interactable objects will be interactable or whatnot. But I can just export like an FBX. If you said that you can access them separately, like it's not just all one object, then it's fine.
Yeah, like it depends on how you set up your objects in the collection.
Well,
I don't know how to do it.
Well, right here.
But I know people done it.
Look.
Like I messed with FBXs that were from Blender that were all just in one thing.
Yeah, well, this is two objects in the collection that I have right here, right? If I join them together, they become only one object. They're just one object. they share, they share a pivot point. Let's just call it that, right? Like,
Yeah,
so
so then they would probably share the same mesh render in
but
Unity.
my
So there would be
experience
one
with
mesh technically.
FBX is if I export two separate objects, different entities with their own pivot point and their own location properties and all that shit. If I export it as an FBX, when I import it into my project, what I get is one object that share one point. Like the mesh sort of merges with every
Yeah,
element.
so maybe it's by collection then.
Could be.
Maybe one collection is one mesh renderer in Unity.
I'll run I'll run some tests, some exporting tests once I
So,
get the
yeah, that's the only difference that you would have to test is like you'd have to. But like if it's too painful, we always switch to URP.
Nah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Again, if it's very smooth in the way that I can just like update it, doing the override system will work great because I don't want to have to do the whole thing, and I prefer to build the level in Blender just because of the asset library will make it so easy for me to like build a level or redesign a level and stuff like that. Of course, the rendering is not going to look exactly the same because the lighting is different in Blender and the rendering is different, but it's principle based, so it's pretty much the same shit.
Yeah, but as long as you could just keep iterating the FBX and overriding it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, try it out. See if you could get it down. If not, we always go to URP. Nobody.
I'll look for it. I'll download the plugin. I'll do it. And like I said, I'm only gonna add here, like for example,
at the top.
Mm-hmm.
You could go to my items and it'll show your stuff.
My items. Okay, that's sweet.
Different views. You can also make your own views if you wanted. It seems over.
On what?
Different. Those are all views at the top there. You can also add your own views if you wanted.
Project where?
Right there. In review, my items, bugs, those are all views.
Okay, so
different ways to view all the tasks. Yeah.
I got you.
It's all the same tasks, but just different ways to look at them.
This is fine. Backlog.
And then at the top right, there's the settings button where you can modify the labels and shit.
Okay. Here?
Yeah, settings.
I got you.
No, yeah.
Fine for now. This is fine for now.
Yeah, I just loaded up a template. That's it.
Check this out. Just ignore the lighting for now.
It's a lot of color.
That's just a polygon collision setting. But ignore the lighting and the shadows. But this will be like the first level where I don't know why the camera's not scaling. But this will be the first level where you start. Essentially, you meet the wizard. You're his apprentice, and he tells you, "Hey, go do this, blah blah blah," and then that's sends you back. I want to be done with this project. It's just, I want to sell my plugins, so once I'm done with this, I'm still a long way to go. But like most stuff, I feel like maybe I got like 2 weeks worth.
Was it the same project as before?
Yeah, that's the same.
Oh yeah, looks a lot better now. Now that you don't have a character running in place.
I did clean up the code since you made fun of it, and that's. I did clean up the code when because you made fun of it, but it's pretty much the same thing as before. I do have to.
I like that character. You made that sprite sheet yourself.
That's how to put it. Yeah, just left click, you make the sprite sheet. It's simple.
You generated it yourself?
Yeah, technically, it's simple. It's just the way it is. Pixel art is hard.
It is hard.
Look at this.
It's really hard.
Let me show you. Hold on, it's a big project. Look at the file, the hierarchy of all the 3D models I got.
That's a lot of collections.
Every single collection is just like it's one file, but.
What happens if you export that into Unity as an FBX?
Kill Unity, dude.
I don't think so.
Probably kill Unity.
But it might let you see what's up, what's what.
No, I'm serious. This is look at the resolution. Fuck.
What's the resolution?
Right here. It's pretty high. Pretty dense.
Oh yeah, I've seen higher.
Ah, no, of course.
Okay, that table,
Higher.
the table in that book is whack.
Yeah, it's the distortion. It's pretty distorted, but again, pixel art. You know, once you render it, no biggie. It's pretty far away from the camera. I should have rendered the individual items to up its resolution, pixel resolution, but it looked fine like this, so I was like, fuck it. But yeah. Look at this. What? It's not a fucking all AI generated. I don't know if you can tell by the quality. I generated all these assets. I have.
I did not.
I generated.
I thought you like extrapolated all of them or something.
Extrapolated? What is that?
Extruded from a picture.
No, bro. It looks like that, but no. But I generated all these assets in like 2 hours, maybe. This is.
That's great.
Yeah, this is for the rest of the level. Like I'm gonna have a different level, but this is all generated in like 2 hours. And again, when I do the pixel rendering, it's gonna look way better. Way better.
Those look pretty great.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm telling you,
Damn AI.
Make some. Huh?
Damn AI.
You can make some cheddar if you know like your art style, like what you're going for, and you'd like trick it a little bit. And it's like an ugly girl that you met at the club. You know what I'm saying? Like if you drink enough vodka, easy, you can tap that, no problem.
You either gotta be like a professional hair designer or you gotta drink enough vodka.
You take it to the shop and fix up her hair.
And you gotta make her look pretty, or you gotta make
You still slide.
you believe she's pretty. Yeah, I am.
Well, why are you live
For
streaming?
to see everything.
Why are you live streaming? Why?
I gotta work those hours, man. I could have a shit in mold.
Like, it's my website. Don't. But
No one's watching it even.
I got 3 different YouTube channels. I'm actually gonna. Blog our
What a slut.
I'm gonna blog our progress in this channel, DefBot Games, and then if you want, I can link. If you give me
DefBot Dad.
link, yeah, that's for
What a dad.
and then my normal channel. But yeah, DevBot Dad. I'm actually gonna make this game for the game that I was working on, the pixel art game for the app plugins and shit for that channel. It's just my YouTube channel is very, very much about making applications at this point, dude. Like I'm not even kidding you. This channel is just about apps, like just apps. Like I can't if I try to make a game, it's not gonna hit that hard.
That's what you wanted, right?
What the fuck? Why is your rails so far, dude?
Why what?
Your handle, dude, at Dencho Denchino. You gotta make it
Those are all my aliases.
How the fuck are you supposed to fit this in like a picture or some shit like that? Think about it. It's too big. You gotta use one. You gotta do Dencho. Simple.
I don't put it in a picture. I make the picture a link and I make the picture whatever I want.
Oh, I do. Can you record some of your stuff too for the devlog? Because personally, I think devlog will go a long way because YouTube is kind of stupid.
I am recording all the time.
You're live streaming, yes, but like it would
Yeah.
be better if I could
Still
get
counts.
if I could get like more, like if I have like 10 hours of you, like live streaming and working on this little thing and playing that dungeon crawler game that you were playing, but if I have like 10 minutes of you writing player character controller or some shit like that, right? It's better. So whenever I do,
If you want me to trim it,
yeah,
I'll trim it with
I
AI.
just want I just want like so for devlog, I'm thinking like we go very like simple, not simple, but like very chill. I'm not gonna make jokes or anything. So just record like, okay, I'm gonna start working on, you know, like the physics or some shit like that. Record you testing it, you know, smacking the character around. If you get any bugs, record it, but try to keep the footage small. That way you can send it to me, because I don't have any physical.
Yeah. I also don't talk when I
No,
record.
you don't
just
have to talk. You don't have to talk. I'm just gonna do this. The DevBot games is gonna be like super chill. Like I'm gonna narrate, you know, and be like, oh, this is the first week of our development. Dencho focused on fucking making the flappy physics flap good. Guess what game engine this game is built in?
Joda. I mean, not Goda. Roblox.
That's just mean, dude. No, this is the Blender game engine.
Is that Blender?
Yeah. This is running in Blender. Or in the Blender render. Pretty cool, huh?
So cool.
Man, shut up. I don't have the sarcasm.
We.
Yeah, they'll drop like a little ball that just bumps you. That's when the skibbity toilet craze was out there.
Skippity toilet.
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity dibbity toilet. But yeah, no, just just try to get those clips, and then we'll see how you can send it over. I'll probably give you a Google Drive to upload or some. I don't know. I can just, you know, record that and make it very chill. We're gonna do month by month, and I'm gonna have my page. I'm gonna add right here on the left hand side. You see I got games, Rust apps, devlogs, documentation. So I'm gonna add a devlog where we're gonna log, like, you know, do pictures and talk a little bit about stuff and add the new video. I'll think of a cool design.
Yeah.
You know,
My guy.
that way it's gonna be dope. Trust me. It's gonna be gope. It's gonna be very gope. It's gonna be super gope, man.
Super cope.
Extra gope, dude. Gopey as goopy could be.
Man, some of the videos I have on my shit is broken.
No, it's just. I mean, like, if you get fails and stuff like that, that would be gope too, because, you know, again, it's just for the thing. But just do like videos like very very consistent. Like, oh, you're gonna work on the freaky body system. Record that, whatever you got there. Not the whole thing. I just need a little bit to reference it in the
No,
video.
you're gonna get the whole thing.
No. I just need like a 10-minute like clip of you testing it, or yeah, I don't even need to see code. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
it'll
you're
be
getting the
nice.
whole thing.
It would be nice, a little bit of code, but no, don't use the bag. You're using the backlog stuff.
You're gonna get the whole thing.
No, bro, no. No, I'm good. Actually, you could just.
I'm
post
not
it.
I'm not a video editor, man. You're getting the whole
I
thing.
know you're not. But all you have to do is open OBS, and whenever you start working on it, give it a little play, start playing, and then you can also pause it when you're not, you know, when you go play whatever game you're gonna play, and then click play again, and you know, like that. And just try to keep it less than an hour. I just need a little bit to like reference it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, guys. So first, I decided working at first level in the voiceover for like this character, blah blah blah. Dencho was but you know, pumping lots of cool stuff like this. It's this ragdoll effect. You know, it gets hit, you hear the stump go, like, oh, it's kind of cool, right? Like that. You know, like it's not gonna have like more than like a few minutes in screen, like 3 or 4 minutes, depending on how the, you know, the devlog goes.